I got a blue screen in my face. Apparently a stop code.
At this point, your kind quivers in anticipation of the riches inside. Idiots. The treasure will be there whether you quiver or not.
Shouldn't be. I'm freaking freezing already.
Treasure. Find something useful and move on.
What? Now are things on my different streams. Ah dear. Am I on again? Man, getting a blue screen. After it takes long to turn back on everything.
The desk is done. I assume there will be more.
Ah. What happened to me? Looking at the viewer event. Event ID 2. And 17. I'm not actually getting the same error that I've gotten this summer, am I? Huh. What exactly could have triggered that blue screen that I just got in? Huh. Raid port 0.
The corpses of war-forged and human guards in Canis uniforms litter the area.
Excuse
The manner of their
me.
deaths seem to be quite varied. Through the wreckage, you spot a magic mouth. The portal takes you to an observation room overlooking a laboratory filled with strange equipment. Lieutenant Dane is here, looking down on a familiar foe.
Ah.
Mistwalker turns to face you, his expression serene.
Our would-be heroes have arrived as expected. Helma, keep to the gate. While you're busy, we'll give our guests the battle they surely seek.
Jump. Oh dear. Nothing is done on the puzzles near us.
As the Knoll Berserker drops, a cloud of cold blue energy manifests around his body. The area nearby begins to frost over.
There is no lasting death for those faithful to me.
On the north side of the room, one of the vault's slides away. The gnome artificer is making good progress. You'd better shut her down quickly.
That's just so bad. Jump.
We cannot fail when I have the power over death itself. Dead again, and stripped of my gift. Sleep then, simple brute. I'll see to your reanimation later.
Mistwalker falls to his knees, a puzzled frown marring his chiseled features. He looks up to address you.
Noble mortals, I do believe you are willing. I have indeed fallen from my divine origins. I suppose I must fall a little farther still to continue on my path. My old rival, black-blooded fiend, hear my voice.
Darkness and fire churn together. A swirling portal tears open in front of the fallen angel, and a horned figure steps through and speaks.
Your call has been answered, Celestial. We come at my lord's behest.
No, redouble your
No.
This path is darker, but we will still walk it.
Only range, no melee. Otherwise he teleports. It's... Zulkis. Hmm. Periodically. Hmm. You're shooting or you don't shoot. Hmm. Really suck. That goblin do it hard. He can kill pretty much any DPS in one shot.
Falls, and a cloud of crackling white energy
Still it does suck for my stream.
We cannot fail.
Just
I have the power over death
Just
itself.
getting a freaking blue screen.
Brought Rest in safety, little one. All is in hand.
That I would have liked to have my stream continuous tonight. Although we're nearly done with that red train. So I guess I'll have to rename the previous stream into said red train. Yeah, I guess I should do that now. Since sadly my stream has been cut in two now. Not wonderful.
They got the last battery. Cries
Basically only Project Nemesis and one more raid.
steps away from the gate controls.
And that'd be the end of it.
I'm out. She reads a scroll and then vanishes in a shimmer of blue light. Mistwalker
And then
calls
back
his
to
infernal
epic
ally.
leveling.
Your aid is I know your lord commands. We need more here.
Mistwalker nods slowly.
I understand. This will be a dark day, but it may lead back to the light in the end. Emissary, I accept your lord's offer. Do you hear me, Dark One? I accept your conditions. I, Caspiel Mistwalker, seal our pact.
Dark purple flames erupt from Mistwalker. They unfold into a
Fallen.
You tree on me. Yeah, I thought that I solved that. As everything should be going well. I just changed my computer pieces this summer. Because I was getting a lot of errors. And lots of blue screen. And now it's coming back for some reason.
exiled angel has a grace about him. I am undone, I only ask you to spare my servants. They are evil wretches, to be sure, yet they served a greater purpose in their way. With those words, the outsiders form dissolves before your eyes.
Treasure. Find something useful and move on.
Yeah. Sadly, because it always comes to a shock to me, I cannot remember what stop code that I did get on my blue screen. That's something else. That's basically the Fugitech for when I am with people on Discord. It happens every time that I reset something. Or if the computer gets hard reset, then I have to restart everything. That is a step down to all the bouncing. And then farm for the final raid. Sadly, my event viewer is not showing me the stop code. It's showing me the event IDs. Which I don't know if it can be even helpful. And it might take me a week if I do change my stuff to use Linux. But then again, Windows is kind of being a dumpster fire. But man, it's painful. Changing everything and getting used to a new system. And not every game or things would be compatible with Linux either. Pain. But what choice will I have anyway? I kinda wish that the event viewer would be more helpful. Even in critical, all it can say it's event ID 41. Oh, that's such an headache. Like, I would like to finish working on my next model. I've nearly done everything. At least off screen. But there's still things that I need to perfine. And having these errors would just push that forward when I want my next model to be ready for December. But having this problem really does not help. Ah. Ah.
You've arrived at Wargrave the night before the ceremony, summoned by Dean Stormleaf's urgent message. Doubt this is about the seating arrangements. It looks like the preparations for the grand event are underway. But the servants stand idle, clearly nervous.
Oh, lordy.
Dean stands on the podium gazing at a strange light that flickers at the edge of the platform. It looks like the air itself has been torn, as if it were a piece of paper.
Um, the new one is nearly ready. And there should be just as much bounciness when everything will be up and ready. Bit classic and all of more. Or ready to fight. In more ways than one. Even if a little bit cheeky. Yeah. That's for the Armor version. And after that, I'll be working on the more casual version.
A calm voice projects itself into your minds. Desire, flame. I cannot leave the light.
Let's go. Hello, Smurf.
Seems that this
Hope your day is going well.
some plane cannot yet identify. Fascinating. Please approach the tear. What will be, will be. But haste may develop you. As you approach the tear in space, chill envelops you. Dark presence looms. The ethereal form of Vector towers over you. Early to your own party? Here I was hoping to surprise you. Let us commence festivities. Tear iron space begins to widen. It's a portal, a kind you've never seen before. Feel a blast of heat. Something very large steps through. Something familiar. Baylor's voice boomed.
To take care of a ballad. Hmm. I cannot wait to be done with my next model. Although I still want to do some animations before making it into a new avatar. But I suppose I could try to speed that up. Na 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 na. But man, getting a blue screen just after 2 months is not reassuring to me. Oh.
I will summon. I grow in.
He healed. Although for the more fan service version of the model, I'm still thinking about how I would go about it. Maybe just one very long t-shirt dress, just for cousiness. Or a more classical dress. Options. I hope you did get a good sleep yesterday, my dear. You are satisfied. Oh yeah.
Flame wind touches your mind again. Heroes. Baylor's body is a cage for the Vecna hisses in disgust as he fades. Savor your victory while you can, worms. In time, all will be mine. You can only postpone the inevitable.
And that's for the last raid of the night. Ah, well, beside that one blue screen. Well, this raid did go pretty well. About about 10 raids. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Now I will be back to the leveling grind now. Na 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 na. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 raids in about 3 hours. If I do count the previous stream before everything died. 12 raid, pretty solid. Now what is going in Epi? Will there be a group to join? Ah. Yeah, I don't know. Are we doing a bonus round? Those Cavaliers. I don't know. If it's too short, man, it will take long. uh, yeah. Yeah, that will be done for the raids on my end. It was large and hot. I'll be done for the raid. Back to leveling. Have fun with that short skelly. Ah. Let us get going. Although I might need a quick break here before actually starting. As it has been 3 hours of raid, nonetheless. No problem. Hmm. 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 Not really anybody to join. Hmm. I suppose slayers can always be a thing. Hmm. For quick leveling. Ah. Well, that was not in the programming, but I'll roll with it. No. I hate slayers too. But I do have a lot of slayer pots just running around. 85 Greater Slayer. Yeah, why not pop at 200%? Each kill counting for 3 kills. In one knot. Usually I prefer leveling with quest. But why not? Why not? While the groups are fresh.
The day of the Dracoliches will come. Freed from death, resplendent, mighty, and terrible, they are destined to rule us all. And when they do, the Dracoliches will remember those who worked to bring about their rule. They will remember
The Cult of the Dragon. Ah. Well, I would also need the chill music. Wow, already 100 kill. And I have not touched anything.
We must not be lulled by the safety of this deep mountain fortress. We must not be lulled by the
These numbers do go up pretty
Great forces are
fast.
in motion this very moment. War in the realms, the change of an age, and even treachery within. These are all reasons why we must act now and not delay. This pact with the Netherese will guarantee our future. These Netherese, are they trifling with us? We're the cult of the dragon, and yet they treat us as if we are a band of superstitious tribes.
I guess I'll take my
Every time
quick
their insolence
AFK
verges on blasphemy, I
after
worry my dragon queen
that
herself
the
will appear
group
and
just
show them
restart
what
a new
lies waiting in the darkness.
instance. And that should be okay. To refresh now. It is sometime pretty short, sometime pretty long. Enemies in the wilderness don't tends to be hard to deal with. But I can go for the journals.
Even
In
now,
the
her undead
meantime.
servants work in the mines to provide us with ore. Soon, Thunderholm's silent halls will once more ring with the sound of weapons being forged.
Is it time for a reset already? As I just set foot. Good.
How great, how wondrous is our ruler, Arglorasa, the Sibilant Shade. The bones of a conquered city defend her. The dark itself moves at her command. Her plans encompass the realms and span the centuries. Surely she must prevail.
That can work out. At this time I'll get the flagging.
Only a fool quotes prophecy and then waits for it to come true.
Why are
No,
people
sisters and brothers,
dying?
prophecy must be worked at, and that is why the cult of the dragon exists. Only our effort, our sacrifice, our devotion will make prophecy into truth. The Netherese arrived yesterday.
In this MMO, if you want some lore,
It is strange
doing the
indeed to have
wilderness
outsiders here in
kind of
Citadel
give
before them.
them.
Yet so Arglorasa commanded in her wisdom, and she can see deeper into the shadows than any mortal.
Well, resetting time it is. Recalling out. XP thickness. Level 23 on the corner. Yeah. The ruins of Thunderholm. All within a dwarf fortress within the mountain that goes up to all the top of the mountain. Ah. Alright, since everything has been reset, I'll be right back shortly. I'll try to not be too long. Be right back. As things can be done.
There are fresh footprints
But
in
I
the
do
dust.
need my refresh.
Even though Sunderholm lies in ruins, it is far from deserted.
Yeah.
Skeletal dwarves scuttle around the cavern, busily mining ore. Why do they work so frantically when their city lies in ruins?
Well. Go for a short little break and already 100k experience. And see how things works out. The power of a groove. Na 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 na. Oh. I do see some red dots there. Must be supposed to be upstairs. Hey, a little contested mode. Into a wilderness. Why not? And that's basically free. Na 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 na. So getting some progress on that. I'll take it.
A Death Knight stands amongst the skeletal miners. Dig, he hisses. Dig because she
La
commands
la
it.
la.
Dig because your cursed bones can never stop. The Death Knight turns towards you. You there! Join us!
Jumpy, jumpy
You
ride.
think you'll prevail? The Death Knight hisses.
Ah,
I once thought
who
the
could
same.
be
But
victim
the
of the
darkness
great
always conquers.
bounce
She always wins. Dagon collapses.
in
His
all
bones
its
shatter into
glory.
fragments. For a moment, the pieces shiver and tremble. But then, at long last, they lie still.
Oh, how could it be? 1500 kills. Wow. That's going high quick. Na 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 na. I want to pull you in for a good hug. Enjoy the squishiness. Oh.
The smoking husk of a helmed horror lies sprawled on the rock. What could have destroyed this powerful armored guardian?
Oh, where could it be? Luminescent mushroom. Na 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 na. And nothing. Giving me these thunder forging guts. I know you're just laying around.
Do not fret, my children. Netheril will not get the better part of our bargain. The Netherese are strong and brash now. So too were the dwarves of Sunderholm, until the sibilant shade had finished with them.
Finding the little note.
Look at Netheril. Its powers are at their pinnacle, and the Empire goes from strength to strength. Yet we must not forget that the Netherese are doomed to fall to the Dracoliches in the end. Until that day comes, we can use their power and influence for our own ends.
One more level downstairs. Na 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 na. The forge itself. Forging the weapons with lava.
Dwarves used to forge mighty weapons in the fires of the mountain. They thought they had built a fortress that none could breach, protected by weapons none could defeat. Yet they still fell to the dragon in the end.
Another
We
reset.
are not so foolish, sisters and brothers. We know the power of the dragon.
Well, that was a lot of XP. To level 23. And I'll get a bit more power. 23, 26, and 30 allows to go to tier 3, 4, and 5 in the Destiny tree. Yeah, so I will love you. Back in. And back in I go.
How great, how wondrous is our ruler, Arglorasa, the Sibilant Shade. The bones of a conquered city defend her. The dark itself moves at her command. Her plans encompass the realms and span the centuries. Surely she must prevail.
Na 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 na. Anything upstairs that I could have missed?
We are the cult of the dragon, and yet they treat us as if we are a band of superstitious tribesmen. Every time their insolence verges on blasphemy, I pray my dragon queen herself will appear and show them what lies waiting in the darkness.
One little spin to get you spinning. Thank you, Mode, for coming by.
skeletal dwarves scuttle around the cavern, busily mining ore. Why do they work so frantically when their city lies in ruins?
Oh, how wonderful. It does make things easier. No, 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 no. Although at 12 people, that emote can just appear to whoever.
When Arglitterasa awoke from long slumber to find the dwarves had built a city inside the mountain, she did not act hastily.
So it's pretty nice to
Instead, she
see
whispered in the shadows.
that appear
She
nearby
slowly twisted the mind
of
of
where
Dagon
I
so that he
am.
ordered a Death Knight stands amongst the skeletal miners. Dig. He
Brrr.
insists. Dig because she commands it. Dig because your cursed bones can never stop.
Upstairs as clean as it could be. No, wait. There's one more thing upstairs. There are some mirrors somewhere. Where's the way up? Na 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 na. Lasers. Gotta make sure to not walk in it. Because that would be a death sentence.
The Nether East brought us the Stone Meridian as an offering to Arglitterasa. The dwarves thought they could hide it from her, but she knows how to find what she wants. The Red Dragons have taken the artifact to the mountaintop to guard it.
No her there. It has been already emptied, but I did get a little note. Downstairs I go.
Who can count Arglitteras's mighty deeds? This mountain city which she took from the dwarves. Her immortal lichdom when she embraced the cult of the dragon. 3 years' war in Sembia, and the sack of Archmage Mizentul's arcane stores. 1,000 other ruses that brought wealth and power to her and her
down,
followers.
down,
Who would wish to
down.
question our ruler's decisions? Who would dare?
There'll be 3,000 kills. Getting close to the next big payout. Na 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 na. Oh, that would be so good. Hmm. I'm pretty sure that there was an attorney note in the forge level. Hmm.
A commanding figure addresses a crowd of Cult of the Dragon cultists.
Argla Lorasa has seen our future.
She cries.
For now, our future lies with Netheril. This alliance will guarantee our place until the reign of the Dracoliches arrives.
The emissary turns, hearing you approach.
Now prove your loyalty to her. Destroy the
Did
trespassers who have invaded her
I?
city. The living have failed.
Scoffs the emissary.
Very well then, let the dead take their place.
The emissary calls out for more aid.
Guardians, protect us!
This changes nothing, gasps the emissary. We do not matter. The future belongs to the worms.
14. Shrine recall reset. Well, next I'll have to check downstairs. All the way downstairs. Hmm. A couple of peoples are done with the slayers there. Temple of Deathworm. In Fire unto Thunder Peak. That's flag now. And the next in, there's many ways to level in Dungeons and Dragons Online. For sure, for sure.
These storage rooms held enough weapons of war.
Little rats.
We must not be lulled by the safety of this deep mountain fortress. We must not be lulled by the promise of a future yet to come. Great forces are in motion this very moment. War in the realms, the change of an age, and even treachery within. These are all reasons why we must act now and not delay. This pact with the Nether East will guarantee our future.
Come on, Nilrat. You also go into the slang pool. No stopping.
Skeletal dwarves scurry around the cavern, busily mining ore. Why do they work so frantically when their city lies in ruins?
What? I'm gonna hex you. And when I find you, you'll be out of your mind.
A Death Knight stands amongst the skeletal miners. Dig, he hisses. Dig because she commands it. Dig because your cursed bones can never stop. The Death Knight turns towards you. You there! Join us! Join us in death! Do you think you'll prevail? The Death Knight hisses. I once
Alright,
thought
to
the
the
same,
next level
but the darkness always
downstairs.
conquers. She always wins. Dagon collapses, his bones shattered into fragments. For a moment, the pieces shiver and tremble. But then, at long last,
Screen shake when the Earth elemental goes down. Na 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 na. Peace, peaceful, peaceful. Na 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 na. Ah, dear. Na 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 na. There is also a couple of notes around this section. Na 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 na.
today I stood in Argler-Ross's presence.
One over
I had
there.
gone to the temple with my daily offering when I felt a cold stirring of the shadows at my feet.
And
Deep
one
darkness
level
engulfed me,
more.
and I
up.
saw her looming above, her eyes like cold fires. How glorious. How magnificent. I am honored to be her emissary.
Ah. Mirror, mirror. Let's spin you around. Hmm.
We walk a narrow mountain path, sisters and brothers. A path slick with ice and buffeted by the
16.
winds. Only perseverance and dedication will keep us from plummeting to our deaths. We must trust in our Dragon Queen to bring us safely to our goal.
Because it has been, what, years since I've done some Slayers. I'll definitely have a little, well, that's a forgetty as to where things
A
are.
commanding figure addresses a crowd of
Should be nearby.
The emissary turns, hearing you approach.
Now prove your loyalty to her. Destroy the trespassers who have invaded her city. The living have failed.
Scoffs the emissary.
Very well then, let the dead take their place.
The emissary calls out for more aid.
Guardians, protect us!
This changes nothing.
Gasps the emissary.
We do not matter. The future belongs to the worms.
We held council with the Netherese today.
I am
Things
3
had come to a
notes
stalemate
away.
when Argla Larasa showed herself to the Netherese for the first time.
Hmm. Hmm. Elf which level 3. Hmm. 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 Yeah. There's some slight progress. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe I could go back and say. Hmm. 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 Ah. Hmm. Let's get that going. Some people were AFK for too long. So a brief form. Unfortunately. Ah. And in we go again.
There are fresh footprints in the dust. Even though Thunderholm lies in ruins, it is far from deserted.
4,000 kill out of 7,500. Yeah.
These storage rooms held enough weapons of war to supply an army. Yet
Ah. Open the way and get slain. This time, let's just go downstairs immediately.
why do they work so frantically when their city lies in ruins?
This time I have to check the zones that are still gray. Or blackened. Onto the mini-map. Getting close.
A Death Knight stands amongst
Oh.
the skeletal miners.
Well, I'm probably too far from the
Dig
mount.
because she commands it. Dig because your cursed bones can never stop.
The
Death Knight turns towards you. You there! Join us! Join us in death! Do you think you'll prevail? The Death Knight hisses. I once thought the same. But the darkness always conquers. She always wins.
La 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 la.
Dagon collapses, his bones shattered into fragments. For a moment, the pieces shiver and tremble. But then, at long last, they lie still.
Na 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 na. Not a whole lot of paperwork in the forge, but I suppose it does make sense. That paper would get burnt. But then again, a skilled wizard could probably make paper immune to fire. And just hide these notes in plain sight. Maybe in a fireplace under the wood. That could be a way. Probably. Na 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 na. Ah. I walk right into it. 1,000 damage. Well, I did survive. But that's not the end of it. Na 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 na. Spin, little mirror. Gotta make you shine. And that one I did get it. Maybe in the lower levels of that tower section. 5,000 killed, 300k experience. Na 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 na. I'm not saying anything at the rock bottom.
The old market quarter was once the bustling heart of Thunderholm. Now it serves as a citadel for Ogler Laros's Cult of the Dragon.
Really? Let me open that. Will you? Na 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 na. Thank you for your
A commanding figure
cooperation.
addresses a crowd of Cult of the Dragon cultists. Ogler Tabla Lorasa has seen our future, she cries. For now, our future lies with Netheril. This alliance will guarantee our place until the reign of the Dracoliches arrives.
Na, 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 na. It's just easy XP doing Slayers. But you can get some good craftable weapons in Thunderforge. Although I do have already pretty much everything I need
Scoffs the emissary.
on that regard.
Take their place. The emissary calls out for more aid. Guardians, protect
I'd like to use them as leveling weapons
Gasps the emissary.
each time that I play melee.
The future.
If there's not a level 20 weapon that is miles better. Or cannot be just one note downstairs. Good little XP, and I still 14 minutes on my Slayer pot. And I have so many of them because it's just so rare that I do any Slayers to start with. One good Slayer pot and can basically be done with one Slayer area within one go.
There are fresh footprints in the dust. Even though Thunderholm lies in ruins, it is far from deserted.
I am level 23 right now. Already got a level from the Slayers. And I'll probably be back at quest leveling once the Slayer is completely done. Anyway, I kind of need to also work out the loot. But doing the Slayers means that this life, after I'm done with all the Evening Star Saga, I won't need to push it to do some legendary. Because one of my guildies yesterday sent me a message that they would carry me through Legendary Elite Lamordia, but I don't know when we'll be ready to do that. Although looking at the hour, it might be too late. And time just passed way too fast between their job and now. Yeah, that emote is broke. Oh well. Was not expecting it to work.
Skeletal dwarves scuttle around the cavern, busily mining ore. Why do they work so frantically when their city lies in ruins?
I'll be level 24 soon. I still have to do the King's Forest, all the way to the Demon Web. I have only Druid and High Road done. As far as thing goes, questline.
A Death Knight stands amongst the skeletal miners. Dig, he hisses. Dig because she commands it. Dig because your cursed bones can never stop. The Death Knight turns towards you. You there! Join us! Join us in death!
And rutabagas have been slain by an RP.
For a moment, the pieces shiver and tremble. But then, at long last, they lie still. Today she commanded us to equip ourselves for war. Even now, her undead servants work in the mines to provide us with ore. Soon, Thunderholm's silent halls will once more ring with the sound of weapons being forged.
Yeah, that means that we can basically level up together. Still about 1,000 killed before I'm done with Thunderholm. You're just sitting. What good are you eating? Well, if you find it good, that is. Hello, Wolfies.
A commanding figure addresses a crowd of Cult of the Dragon cultists.
Argla Lorasa has seen our future.
She cries.
For now, our future lies with Netheril. This alliance will guarantee our place until the reign of the Dracoliches arrives.
The emissary turns, hearing you approach.
Now prove your loyalty to her. Destroy the trespassers who have invaded her city. The living have failed.
Scoffs the emissary.
Very well then, let the dead take their place.
The emissary calls out for more aid.
Guardians, protect us!
Well,
Changes
now.
nothing.
Gasps the emissary.
We do not matter. The future belongs to the worms.
Somebody went pretty quickly. Ah la la. Open up. No, 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 no. Well, there's nobody. Yes, I recall. You're level 24. You've probably done a lot of quests I've already done. But then again, I do plan to still do 2 cycles of TRs. At least to get 2 more quest lives. No, 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 no. And in we go.
The day of the Dracoliches will come.
Yeah,
Freed
already
from
grabbed
death,
that one.
resplendent, mighty, and terrible. They are destined to
Might
rule
be
us
in
all.
the hidden
And when they do, the
passages.
Dracoliches will remember those who worked to bring about their rule. They will remember the cult of the dragon.
Don't close in my face.
We must not be lulled by the safety of this deep mountain fortress. We must not be...
I have only 2 minutes left. I'm certainly not drinking and not thirsty, but for 500 kills. And then I'm gonna try to go where there's the most possible kill then. Yeah. Oh, Rusty showed up. Na 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 na. Ah. Come on there, mobs. Start showing up. Hmm. Yeah. And then my Stairpot ends. Still 250 kills away. And that would be maxed out and back to leveling quest. Much more modes. So what quest line have you done, Heart? That you've already gone through? I've technically only done the Lord of Dust, Druid, and High Road. Yeah. And I'll probably go do the King's Forest to the Demon Web first. Once I return to questing. Otherwise would be a little too over level. Getting max XP on days. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Agatha the Huntress. Oh dear. Yeah, I have only 50% chance. It's not a good ratio. I'll have to do something for my UMD. It's bad. Oh, that it's bad. Ah. Well, seems like somebody on hardcore will be catching up some Z's now. Permanently. The power of lasers. Did I check? Did I check this side truly? Only 50 kills away.
A commanding figure addresses a crowd of Cult of the Dragon cultists.
Argla Larasa has seen our future.
She cries.
For now, our future lies with Netheril. This alliance will guarantee our place until the reign of the Dracoliches arrives.
The emissary turns, hearing you approach.
Now prove your loyalty to her. Destroy the trespassers who have invaded her city. The living have failed,
Scoffs the emissary.
La
take their
la.
place.
The emissary calls out for more aid.
Guardians, protect us!
This changes nothing.
Gasps the emissary.
We do not matter. The future belongs to the worms.
Nearly done. So 30 kills away. And next cycle would get me to it. And I won't even need to do it completely. Fire lava. Yeah, they're in the forge. They've been toast. Well, somebody seems to have gotten them. Allah. Mm. Oh la la. Mm. Mm. Alright, let's finish this. And get to a new area. Na 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 na. This cash toll, we've seen enough of it. Nearly 400k of experience.
Yet keen battle axes and stout armor could not protect Thunderhome from Ogler Arasa's schemes.
All that XP has been squeezed. Time to go for hotter questing. Yep. I mean, I was not too far. Yeah, I'll grab days. I still have to do them. But yeah, not too bad. From level 22 to 24 in the Slayers. Well, I was thinking of making this character train to base, but considering that I still have some classes that are charisma based that I need to be done on my next epic past life, I'll be resetting that. Reflect that on my sentience. Na 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 na. Alright, let's get in. How has been your loot progression? My most advanced is this one. And my second one. 1700 so far on my flight. And nearly 700 on Sky. Wow, you're actually nearly... You are much more progress on your loot. You'll have your butterfly wings in no time. The unicorn will be the loot of night. Yeah, that's why I have a second loot at 700. Because I'm nowhere close. During Heroic, I was nowhere close. Actually ready for that. Got at level 20. But there's a reason why I'm working this sky next. It also get level gated to 25 in its progression.
In the middle of the room, a drow. Where is it? The priestess demands. Do not play games.
So might as well work it.
The knight crumbles in pain as the magic takes effect. The priestess's wound. Fresh health glowing on her face. With that, the priestess is gone. Her words ring in your ears. If I see you again, I will sacrifice every last hostage. Stealth will be required if you wish to avoid more innocent bloodshed. You have caught the priestess's eye. She will not stop until you are tortured.
Go away.
A tortured cry echoes through the farmhouse. One of the hostages must have been sacrificed.
Oh, little priestess. Down 1 minute 19 completion. Vroom vroom. Had not heard dagger. If I do work on the winter loot, I'm definitely having quite a lot of daggers. But I'm still not sure what I would work out. But everything seems to spell out playing a warlock. If I do give it a try. And if I do warlock, well, I guess that's what I get for not looking where I'm going. It might be 4 to 6 level of fighter with 14 warlock. And basically make a battle warlock. Sorry to get lots of HP. And letting the magic do most of a couple good damage. Undead for immunities. But I will need something to absorb light damage if I do undead. Getting triple damage does not sound too fun.
The abandoned village is very quiet. Even the air is still. A lone drow seems uninterested by your presence. He makes no move to attack you as you approach. The drow are pillaging this village for more than just supplies. You must not allow them to bolster their ranks.
I'll warn you if I do get a mount.
Necromancer is raising the dead. Not even the wealthiest villagers, both here and in Evening Star, are buried in this section of the graveyard. It's said that many knights...
I'm still surprised that they do appear in Slayer area too.
A dark encounter. Another encounter has been defeated.
Yeah, nothing on my zone.
The drow necromancers have been repelled. The dead can rest once more. Evening Star will want word.
1 minute 32. Wakey quickie.
Rar.
Rar. Surely nobody would watch me to hear me growl for hours. Good morning, you wonderful person. How may I serve you?
This temple has not been used for worship since the goddess Mystra vanished years ago. Yet fresh footprints in the... There are humans here, and a drow slaver could... They were examining a satchel before you... This is Anna's backpack. She's definitely been through here. As you search through it, another drow slaver and his minions arrive.
Did you kill my companion?
There are muffled voices beyond the door.
Na 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 na.
Whatever this temple once was, the drow are now using it to corral their captives. You've begun to make a dent against the suffering the drow have caused. At least this one person will be able to start their life over again. A drow is ransacking through the scrolls here, searching for something. When he sees you...
Even though the goddess Mystra is long gone, her scrolls are still protected from the ravages of time. They contain powerful magic. Observe.
Oh
Just
yes.
the slaver camp. The drow are plundering this temple for Mystra's secrets. They're looking for this thread of the weave.
Simple strength check. I don't know if at the start this villager did get a little check. Oh, sure, a carnage behind. Why not?
Guarantee that their newly captured slaves cannot escape.
Liberty. Liberty.
A drow voice echoes down from the chamber ahead.
Girl, what is the nature of your magic? What is Elminster's plan? Where is the thread of the weave? Speak!
There's Anna, but you may be no more of your
I can double dip if these villagers are not getting attacked.
I don't know. It just happened.
No matter. You and your magic belong
They
to
still
me.
do count.
Now use it to cue these intruders. No doubt they think I haven't noticed them skulking around.
No. What am I doing? I can't stop myself.
Somehow their colors comes back after the fight. So double dip on freeing them. Because why not? Achoo!
Profound power shatters the drow barrier with almost effortless ease. But the remaining drow in the temple aren't going to just let her leave.
We're just at one more.
You've seen Turin? And Cornwall?
Hi there, Cully.
Right. Stupid Turin.
How is your studio
The
going?
Grand Cathedral of Mystra's Temple, where throngs of worshippers sang praises of the goddess of magic. Now the goddess is gone, and her temple, though the goddess of magic vanished long ago, Mystra's altar here still remains. Odd. It looks like there's something strange about the wall behind the altar.
Oh, a moat. Come here. You're trying to finish episode 1? Yeah, today during this stream I did get a blue screen if you got multiple announcement that I was doing my stream. I did get one blue screen.
It's brave of you to stay so close. This magic could misfire. It might kill you, like the drow who ambushed us. Do you think
Yeah, I kinda hope it's not the problem that came out during summer. I just changed my pieces. At least I wish it's not. And it's just a one time.
The thread of the weave here, whatever it is. All we found were more drow. If it were here, they'd have found it and left. I'm afraid another rest shrine.
I mean, you can progress multiple loot, huh? Even if right now you cannot do the flight due to the level gating.
You know, I'm scared to go home now. With these powers, what if I hurt my friend? What if I kill Torin? And if I don't go home?
Another drow magical barrier. Anna should be able to make it work.
You don't get any, you just have to open most of the time.
At the back of the ruined banquet hall, a barrier appears in front of the Drider.
You've done some serious damage to my slave operation here,
he says.
Fortunately, I have plenty of slaves. One of the lives of a few more.
The furious Drider comes after you himself.
Puny grub! Your very existence is an insult to Lowe!
The Driders.
Anna thanks you once again.
I can make it back to Evening Star now that you've taken care of the drow. I'll tell Elminster about my new abilities. I'm sure he can help me.
And now getting the teleporter for the hunt for Shindelin. Next step. Tigalo. Tigalo, my hero. Yeah, probably I should be changing my hard drive when I think about it. I have some hard drive that are nearly 10 years old. Although last time I checked their health, they seem good. Not enough right happen on them, nor read.
I've fought to protect all that is good for many lifetimes. 'Tis the power of Mystra that makes it so. I have seen such changes in these realms. Changes beyond thy imagining. The Drow have fought with mithril and magic.
That will be getting you. And now for the battle for Evening Star.
Strike directly at the evil city of Shindarin.
Ready to go.
Dusk has long since faded into night, but there is still no sign of the Drow. Tension grows as the villagers anxiously wait for the attack they know is coming. The fence collapses with a crash as a horde of Drow swarm into the village. The battle for Evening Star has begun. With the barricade breached, the only way to protect Evening Star is to destroy the Drow. The bright glow of the bonfire should discourage Drow patrols from coming this way. This once prosperous neighborhood
The darkness.
has turned to charred rubble by the Drow's attack.
Oh, darkness.
Fine addition. I have a slave collar picked out just for you.
Na 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 na. The necromancers. That fish can take a bit. Na 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 na. Just go a little faster when both necromancers are done at the same time. Like that, we don't have to deal with them being undead. Ah. Since they can just revive each other as undead. If they're be alive, and a nice purple moat. Nice, nice.
You should not have meddled with that. Now you will pay.
Well, Necromancer, nothing personal. Really?
Catching up with some old acquaintances? You know, I asked the soldiers not to damage.
Do you have a loot that you're not, that you're currently far from filling? At least more than one on you.
Is now secure.
$1,800. Nice, nice. That's why they give you the you have the possibility to have more than one loot at a time. Like that, you don't get completely locked out of progression. I don't mind waiting for you to get yourself a second one. You want the mount, get the knight, and work it out at the same time as the cry.
We take this sunlighted place, and I will see that we do.
Tamarlin's farmstead is now secure.
And then no
You've secured most of the
problem.
village from drow patrols. Now it's time to find their field headquarters and destroy it.
You're nearly 25.
A huge, horrific creature looms in the distance. A mocking drow voice calls down from atop it.
Do you really think one insignificant village can stand against Lord's armies? She will take what she wants and leave nothing but corpses behind.
Well, well, well. Ah. Oh,
With
hi.
slain and their field headquarters destroyed, the Drow's ability to strike Evening Star has been severely crippled. The
Hello,
village
hello.
El Cormier will never be entirely safe, while Loth screams against it.
Hmm. Hello, hello. Ah. What can I do to make your evening better? Hmm. Yeah. All right. Aww. Hmm. Na 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 na. Getting you there. Na 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 na. Grabbing the pickling to make me a little wet on the stitch.
After a surprisingly long climb down the well, you find yourself in a cavernous expanse. You can see that the well water is fed by
I picked up Lilo to just pick the lock in the Necro quest. Since I doubt that we'll need any healers. Na, 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 na. Yep. Because I've tried and the higher level Shadow Dancer hireling cannot pick it. As dumb as it is. And I am in the well, indulging the water.
find a way up in order to follow it. The cavern ahead looks different. You must be close to the priestess has raised a magical barrier preventing you from passing further. Yuan-Ti appear, emerging from impossibly tight crevices of the wall. the Yuan-Ti priestess dies, the magic repairs. Something seems wrong with the dryad in this cave. The water
Oh, hello,
grows in
Mo.
this tree.
Hello, dear. No. You appear early.
Another barrier can be seen up ahead. The Yuan-Ti have gone to great pains.
Na. La. Sneaky. Na. There will be snake in the soup. A snaky little soup.
You find yet another Yuan-Ti barrier. You must be on the right track.
Such a triple. In the wall you belong.
The source of the poison water must be close. A large green dragon has made this cavern his lair. That must be the source of the Yuan-Ti's poison. The great beast looks at you and speaks.
The little one's promised well with this. There's no need to rush. You know I'm always told not to play with my food. Let's make an exception. You're testing my patience, small one. I will melt the flesh from your bones.
I am a tough snack. Should you learn? Although I can also be pretty sweet as a snack, depending of what you try to drive me to. I'll definitely get level 25 after Shindelin. Close, but not quite. Let us be.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into its depths, dominating the center of Shindelrin, is an immense ziggurat.
Wonder what style I'll go for once I get the wing. Then I'll get the cloak. Why am I going there? Although I see that heart is already flagged for portal.
The guardhouse leads into a portion of the city dominated by House Sin.
I mean, if you want, you can prep me busted blade. But then again, I might miss him out.
Either portcullis, preventing you from entering the rest of the city.
Hireling.
This grand courtyard serves as the entry point for the sprawling House Sin compound. According If your sources are correct, the laboratory with the flash stones should be through the open doorway to the west. An eerie green light pulses from one corner of this arcane laboratory. This must be where the flash stones are stored. You have found a box of flash stones. Use them to destroy necromantic cauldrons.
Zoom. Zoom.
The unexpected glare of torches lights the room.
Did the Mo just appear behind me?
Wizards study the scrolls they have plundered from the
I think I saw a little red dot. Yeah, I was imagining it.
A powerful explosion destroys the library's archive, leaving the stone floor scorched.
Na, 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 na. No.
The drone of chanting
Alright.
from the
Reason why
vast
it's Lilo that
what you
can
see
do
so
it.
far. Surely
He
some
does
sort of
have the
unspeakable
rogue skill
ritual
boost
must be
too,
underway.
for more skills.
The guards watching the ritual chamber may
Right now I do have VIP, but I'm not sure if I'll be renewing it. Right now I don't think so, since I'm kind of low in cash with all the replacement part and tag that I need to do. I'll probably buy a new hard drive pretty soon.
The remaining undead crumble to dust as the ritual chamber burns.
Why the question? I mostly already bought pretty much all of my content. Me buying VIP was just for the XP boost. So I'm not really losing much
This is one of
if
the
I don't
areas
renew
where
it.
Shindelin has become known as the City of Portals. It leads through the bars of this portcullis shines the dim glow of House
But I do tend to buy it for 12 months. It comes out cheaper than buy it per month in long term.
The illusion spell does its work. The Dunrobar guards hardly blink as you walk by. You are no more
I usually get it
courtyard of House Dunrobar.
for when I do intend to do a huge grind.
Used to summon all House Dunrobar for
Like
demonstrations,
last year,
tests, and
I was doing my secondary tiering tune. That is now my tank for in game.
the passages of Dunrobar are quiet and spare, a testament to the martial discipline of the house.
Na, 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 na.
Blade masters and yearling students alike dine elbow to elbow in the
Yes.
halls of this populous martial house. The personal quarters of Dunrobar's martial leaders boast vaulted ceilings and imposing pillars. Beyond Battlemaster Teblin's prized blades are ruined. All that remains is to make the fact known in as public a way as possible.
Na, 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 na.
No servants here, the guard snarls. You have till I count 3.
Alright.
The bell reverberates in the courtyard and throughout every corner of the Dunrobar compound. Suddenly, an angry voice booms from up above.
Who are you?
Cries the High Battlemaster of Dunrobar.
Why have you rung the bell? What? Nothing to say for yourself?
Pointing at you, he roars.
Warriors of Dunrobar, attack! My weapons! What have you done?
Weapons Master of Dunrobar lies
Can I get a good draw of the Weapon Master weapon?
Just like the Weapon Master.
Rapier. 1620. Not too bad. And also a financeable weapon. But I am VIP till February next year. As far as my VIP goes. That's why I'm thinking of giving it a try for the winter loot after I'm done with the summer loot. They don't seem too long to fill out. It's just the level requirements that is a little of a downside.
House of a Fool resides away from the central ziggurat. Close to its merchandise.
Most quests can be easily done on Elite. Although most emote appears on Reaper. So preferably I would prefer to be with somebody that does not have the stake of winter, so that they can just go straight to battle. I'll mostly rage, and it's why it's not in my priority. And considering the level gate, and I have no interest into the leaderboard, as none, I'll probably try to just get to level cap on said tune, and then work out the notes. And for that, I'll have to take it to the safest way possible. Elite, while leveling. Not like a first lifer would have any problem with that.
In the kitchens, slaves cook and clean under a slave master's watchful eye. The slave master looks you over. The slaves in the sleeping quarters are unattended by slave master or guard. Their collars ensure absolute obedience. In the workroom, slaves labor over jobs beneath their drowned masters. Some the slave master quickly calls out, "A revolt!" Slaves stand aside in large rooms of spider silk, weaving fine garments for noble drow. The slave master takes quick note of your bare neck and draws his weapon.
What are you doing here? Slaves, capture the intruder!
The slaves are free of their master's control for now. It is time to face the heart of Avathul's power, the slave breaker. An authoritative voice can be heard down the hall.
Clean it up, slaves. I don't care if your fingers are bleeding. Your miserable lives mean nothing. New captives await. Who are you? Couldn't wait to give you. What are you waiting for? Slaves, get them!
Ready, red alert. Yeah, I don't have enough damage to do it in one go.
Run if you can, slave.
Yeah, I tried to do it without killing any slaves, but oh well.
Slaves in open
Moats and Hall. Okay, coming back. Na, 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 na. Although there has been an observation that has been done as to the why a moat would just break and be unable to do anything. If it's not a red dot on the mini-map when it appears, is that it's not yet ready to be used for any loot of that matter. To say the least. So that's one of the possible reasons why it would break. Feel free to start portal opens since you already have the quest. I'll catch you up. Unless you are about to take your level 5, then just go ahead. No reason to hold it all in. Tonight would be a good night to finish the flight loot. So that I can start the next one. Na 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 na. New heart. I saw your HP going so low. Oh no. Ah.
A portal lies ahead. The interior of the ziggurat is so vast that the drow use magic to move between different sections of the structure.
Na 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 na. Hmm. 26 breakable. That's ransack.
Its protectors defeated, you may now take the ceremonial dagger. Now that you've found both magical components,
No little
tell us if you can open the
motif
portal within the main chamber.
so far. Na 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 na. Feel free to talk to Elminster, don't wait for me. It's a kind of a long wait already. Hmm.
The Temple Guardian twitches spasmodically, then noisily
Timber my
The
shivers.
Temple of Loth lies before you, preeminent in its position high atop.
You're too late to stop my scrying, surface dwellers. Now I will find the thread of the weave and deliver it to Loth.
And timber me good.
Wait, can it be? It's the girl, Anna. How delicious! The brave heroes delivered the thread of the weave right into my hands. Loth, the thread is my gift to you. Now enter the portal, girl, and accept your fate in the demon web. You cannot resist. Kill the surface dwellers. I command you, in the name of the Spider Queen! Dark Eminence, bless your servant as I slay these unworthies in your glorious name. Mother of spiders, send me your children to cleanse your temple. Dark Mother, send forth your demonic minions to slay your enemies.
Drogas.
Loth, please, hear me. Your servant begs
No
you.
motata. Oh, Blade of the Eye Priestess.
You dare to beg, Loth?
I could take that.
Never beg.
For the warlock I'd make.
Please, please.
If you have no use. Thank you. Slay leaving on that. Now going to belly. There might be a bit of acid.
This is one of the gateways for which Shindelin has become known as the City
Yep.
of Portals.
Belly.
Dominating the center of Shindelin is an immense ziggurat. The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into its depths would most assuredly be suicide.
Rubbing some good belly.
The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed. Through it, you can strike directly at the evil city of Shindelin.
Don't know if you do it often, or if I should wait after you. That's a quest that a lot of new player would just snope out.
Cheers and catcalls echoed.
And definitely not a quest to do on with hardcore character
What is the password?
due to the acid. It would be an hard skip.
These evil creatures must assume you're here by invitation, that you're as evil as they. It may not yet be time. Disgusted at his weakness, Rytes has sent you to wipe Cousin Voltaine off the face of the Underdark.
Stone Guard.
The Drider Gladiator Rytes now has one less cousin. Of course, Voltaine's death also means his slaves won't compete in the arena. Probably Rytes' true motivation all along.
Quick ransack.
This is the place you've been searching for. How many purple dragon knights have met their end here? You found there doesn't appear to be a way to release the knights, but the Drow in charge, the Cave-Urim boss, agrees.
The bargain is struck.
Your feral Cave-Urim shouts to the crowd.
Why, it looks like someone fell into the arena. Excellent. I love volunteers. Let the games begin.
Feral Cave-Urim shouts out to you and the crowd.
You know you're in the arena, Heart. You cannot just say go Bears.
So we can see the horror on their faces as they die.
You cannot simply say that.
The Cave-Urim applauds your further victories.
Well, perhaps those Yuan-Ti were not all that thinking after all. Let's see if some drow pose a greater challenge.
Oh, a moat. Yeah, sure. Preferable there than in the belly of the beast. Or before the floor breaks. I'll take it.
continues to address the audience.
My dear guests, now that we've whetted our taste for blood, it's time.
Lytes is startled when he sees you, his opponent.
You think yourself strong,
He says,
come, let us join together, and none in this fighting pit will be able to stand against us.
Pharaoh seems displeased by your survival.
How disappointing. Well, we can solve the problem of these surface dwellers' continued failure to die. My dear audience, I give you the reigning champion of the arena, Crescendor!
On your nose you go. Can I please continue to attack? There's nothing to be said about the dragon. I want to swing my weapons.
Pharaoh applauds your victories.
So much blood and carnage. Very nicely done. But so much noise never fails to attract the purple worms. I'm afraid your winning streak is at an end.
Oh, there's a fur chest.
You've slain the first worm, but the ground continues to tremble as more worms approach. Is attacking one of the spectator stands. Those faced with becoming worms would cower in fear, but the rest of the crowd cheers their misfortune.
Here, now the chest record. Well, that's a chest nonetheless.
The stand collapses under the worm's assault. More spectators fall to be devoured by the worms. The last of the spectators tumble into the arena. The cheers fade into shrieks of terror and despair.
Yeah. Oh. War chest. All the love belongs to the chest.
Evades its hungry maw, but covered in worm juices, the Caverim boss shouts. Flee.
My arena's destruction doesn't matter. I'll rebuild it and breed more worms.
Hmm.
Carver in my grasp. I'm invincible.
That giant worm, that enormous worm again. It doesn't look like there's a way out of here, except through it. You've been swallowed. The monster's hide is too thick. Ahead, Acidic
He's
this,
too
a piece of the
thick.
slaying weapon that K4M was using. It must have shattered when he was swallowed.
Inside the belly of the beast.
You could use the weapon even when
Although as it is inside a worm.
the worm's
Aw.
anatomy opens to let you through. Deeper, digestive slimes. Perhaps slaying them with the Earthcarver shard will also fuel its protective magic. That ooze, it's some kind of buildup of digestive phlegm, and it's enveloped another Earthcarver shard. These shards gleam with power when they come near each other. If you found that this section of intestine is infested by some kind of parasites, they probably feed on whatever the worm hasn't yet your death blow smacked.
Pharaoh.
Your mastermind is dead at last. Finally, Earthcarver is in your grasp. Now you just, oh no. All the freshly
Oh
killed
no.
the worm's digestive system. This place is flooding with stomach acid. Solid ground. The sort. Now that you have some footing, here's your chance to use Earthcarver to get out of here undigested.
$126K experience. And now to the demon web. Yeah. String here and there. If no bridge, we go start at reclaiming the rift. If the bridge is there, then we go to the close to Lord Gromit. I'm gonna kick some demon boot. The booty that they never thought they'd feel. I'm better off holding my destiny point. What do we get? No bridge.
Oh, I wouldn't allow you here unless
Then to reclaiming the
My
ring.
servant Karis back on Eberron. Did that not serve my ends? I'll let you think about that. It is terribly fun to see the panic in your eyes as you realize how helpful you've been to my...
This part of the demon web has undergone a violent upheaval. The path ahead abruptly ends, leaving no way forward other than down. Another ambush. It's as if these forces were carefully placed to keep you from the rift between worlds.
Na 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 na. Nope.
Are these scattered masses of rock the work of their chaotic goddess? The unstable vortex of the rift? Or both?
Come on, come downstairs. Yeah.
The depth of the abyss gapes between this ledge and the next. Magma bleeds from the veins of the rocks onto the ground below. A magical barrier suddenly appears, blocking access to the rift. A voice comes from behind and high above.
Such folly! What did you hope to find? Your world is bleeding into the Spider Queen's domain. You cannot stop it. But since you are here, I will try your worth in combat. If you survive my tests, I will fight you myself. Not bad.
The Dragloth growls.
For a kitten.
As he lowers his head to summon more, some of your life force fuses into the rift. It grows stiller and more solid. Still, it
Let them come to us. Killing them early. Well, it's not that wonderful.
Is that your best?
He jeers.
I've seen more ferocity.
The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay down.
Considering the moat. Start its music. I knew it would appear where you would stand. Ah, dear.
Don't rest.
He barks.
Keep fighting.
If we can leave a mob alive.
Time for something bigger.
Alright, you come to me. I don't care. Oh, you got your level 25. Nice, nice, nice.
Appears to be partway stabilized.
More
effort should do the trick.
Take him out. Yeah, that's funny how it works. I was ahead of you most of this week for the loot. And then you outsped me. I also have my gold moat and pretty much all of my loot. There's only one loot that I don't have it, because I have not done Heart of Dread this life.
Just make out a grin on the Dragloth. The grin turns to fury as he looks a moment early and sees you healing the rift.
Na 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 na.
The rift has been stabilized.
Very clever.
Growls the Dragloth.
Yes.
But you've made yourself rich and me angry. It's good to fight when I'm angry.
Then we'll be finishing out once this quest is done, because we'll be walking to the next one from this point. And taking the door just put you randomly outside.
Have been weakened. More important,
And we don't
everyone is
want
safe
randomness. Yeah. I'm still at 150 more to work out to be done with my flight loot.
Elminster tricks many ignorant souls into coming here. See all of those cocoons? Did you think they were egg sacs? No. They're all that remains of the other adventurers who followed Elminster's folly.
So we get all these web bridges. My. To the little deal with the
Yugoloth stands on
Labrazo.
the next rise, in his true form, waiting.
Ah, you have come to honor our bargain.
With that, the Yugoloth vanishes from sight.
4 million XP. We're halfway through the leveling now.
The shattered remnants of some fallen kingdom rest between the demon web strands. Somewhere in here is the ruins keep, the demon Kishnaurak, and the orb. To guard the orb entrusted him by Loth, Kishnaurak fashioned 3 signs of power. While they hold, none may enter ruins keep. Several drow stand arguing before the first sign. The sign has ceased, but something feels wrong. Perhaps it had protections. The sign of binding lies at the edge of the ruins. The second sign floats just at the edge of the promontory. There must be a way up.
We shall go there.
The sign turns off with a reluctant, anguished shudder. A chill runs up and down your spine.
For some reason, this sigil,
Beyond the
he does
second
not
sign,
care if we
it is
succeed or
to be seen.
fail.
A dark
It
tribute
just
to chaos,
opens.
to decay, and to a solemn henchman stands guard before the third sign.
What a mad thing to do.
The power drains suddenly from the sign in one violent jolt. You feel
Oh,
that
hello,
the final
Mo.
sign has been undone. The barrier has dropped, and the way into Ruin's Keep is clear.
Although it's a small moat. Only one little mob.
The Yugoloth waits for you by the planar door. Leave the doors to me, says Yimmers. The demon Kishnaurak, champion of law, holds court in the great hall of Ruin's Keep. Contempt is written across his face.
To butter you up.
You have defeated Kishnaurak. The Yugoloth's contract is fulfilled, and your collaboration come to a
No name
More
more.
importantly, the orb is now within your reach.
I kind of sent my cosmetic for the armor that
With
dropped
the orb
in the
disabled,
demon
its
web
power no longer binds and holds the thread.
to Moonsea. To at least make it fancier for my tune on Moonsea.
I alone have woven the demon web into the grand tapestry of destruction and survival that you see around you. Bask in the glory of my when Eberron falls. I will consume yet another world. And another. I must have more. More worlds. More worshippers. More power. More! I will have more!
More. Always some more.
A huge bestial form looms in the distance. It seems the demon, a booming voice shakes you to your bones.
Mortals here, in my domain, show yourselves weakly.
Come here, little jewel. We have a little journey to do. Yeah, I'm out of my paladin knives. Already all done on that regard on this team. Paladin, Sacred Feast. Done. Cannot work out the word Trabanix. And there's only 5 more to do. The other 2s are right there. Na, 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 na.
You have defeated Shoaz, the Drider Guardian.
Yeah. Little Yugalov. Na 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 na. The road to the end.
I'm glad you're here, mortals. Your corpses will make nice meals for my spiders, or playthings for the dretches.
After this quest, I'll have only Welloon and Stormhorns left. In Evening Star. So that would probably be next on the list of things to do. Na, 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 na.
You aren't quite as feeble as you look, mortals. Come find me.
The Demon Lord Grulamith surveys his domain
Mr.
from his perch up
Bull.
high. You'll need to find a way to reach him.
Na, 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 na,
You have
na.
defeated the Yugoloth Guardian of Strength, Malchuf. The north path is clear. You have defeated the Yugoloth Guardian of Wisdom, Nillifax. The south path is at the top of a web strand lies some kind of button or switch.
You made it past my guardians? I should be grateful that you rid me of those feeble weaklings. Now to end our trial, this is the part where I rip you limb from limb.
Na, 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 na.
Grulamith crumples to the ground, condemned by his own trial. As he falls, metal and stone
Yep.
reverberate from
No
down
more.
below. You can now make your way to the ore that
Cosmetic.
he guarded for Lolth.
Ah well. Better luck next time. Would have thought that it would fit well with the new wings. Since it does have some coverage on the more.
At long last, you hold the arcane orb that Lolth gave to Grulamith. You've accomplished your mission and helped thwart the Spider Queen's plans. Though it's a dangerous thing to
La,
draw
la,
the attention
la.
of an angry god.
Oh, please. But here, now to the town of Welloon. Now that the demon web is done. I'll keep these sands on this for the second cycle of the pit. And once I can get to level 28, can just do an epic elite Tide of Dread. There have to. And that should get to me all the way to 34. And if not, Rosebud. So close to level 26. Oh, so close. I'll probably go get it before trail.
Innocent Wailing natives made these drainage tunnels into their refuge when the prison was built. Now,
Getting
their
the
safe
primal
haven has been
screaming would be
Slaughtered corpses lie
nice.
scattered near the tunnel entrance, and a lone survivor of the massacre calls to you.
But now for the
Lone
big
dog
XP
mourns its fallen master.
quest.
Its piercing, a scratchy
Hurrah.
voice barks out orders somewhere nearby.
You lot take this tunnel. The rest of you go the other way.
Guttural snores echo in the stone culvert.
Na, 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 na.
The snake crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall. The woman's life ebbs away, her frantic warning consuming the last of her strength. If you act now, you may be able to prevent further massacres at the other camps.
Ah, tentacles. Hey there, mouth. How fancy of you appearing in here.
The Elder thanks you for protecting the camp. We will be safe now. Take this crest. It will help you gain entrance to Harvest Hall.
Ah, the matriarch. Na, 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 na. Hmm. Come here, little mouth. Don't you be shy.
A strange glow suggests that there's something unusual about the corridor ahead.
We'll get you home. And the shivering of the timbers.
Shouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged assault. More criminals drop down right in the middle of the camp.
Hmm.
As the gate defenders fall, the criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp.
Ah, la la. Na 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 na. Yeah, sure, that will make it easy. Plague repair. Not to be like that. No, don't you be.
A slight breeze suggests that you are nearing an exit. Yet, with the breeze also comes a pungent reptilian smell. A commanding voice calls out, "Harvest Hall!" The leader of these thugs calls out to you, "You bumpkins won't stop us!"
Who are you calling a pumpkin?
Footsteps echo from down the hall as more criminals join Athea.
You took their lives! I'll take yours! Blood for blood!
Athea attacks with renewed vigor as she is joined by reinforcements.
Sentence served.
More of Athea's lackeys join her fight as she cries out,
I'll have my vengeance!
the head of the criminal. You've routed the criminals and ended their scheme to destroy the
Conquest
Wayloon natives.
Vanda.
The leader of Harvest Hall motions you are welcome to use Harvest Hall as a place to rest and recover from now on.
I'll catch you up at the next one. I'll try to not be too long. Yeah, 26. Yeah, I guess might as well refresh the shabaf. Not a long thing to do. Since after Wayloon, it's out to the Stormwarns.
A desperate man calls from the end of the alley.
Help! Help! They're killing me!
Yet if you stop to help, it may endanger an ally.
Na, 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 na.
A sudden blast blocks your path.
Not that way.
Shouts the voice.
We have something else in mind for you.
The lizard folk. Don't you mind us just zooming by? And I mean it.
As the lever unlocks the drain, lizard folk pour out of the darkness.
Oh, come on. Really?
A gate unlocks in the distance as more...
Bad little lizard. Oh.
The voice taunts you from somewhere quite close.
Do you understand at last?
Oh, emote. $89 HP goblin. Of course, I'd roll 2 ones and I run my quick pater. Why not? Oh, you evil little dice.
The voice continues as you climb onto the roof.
You're almost there? Shara has brought you to me, so you can play your part in her plan.
Yeah, why not? Smack.
As you reach the rooftop, the voice calls out once again.
We meet at long last.
You can now see that the voice belongs to ladders hit the rooftop, and the priest's minions swoop.
Yeah. No. Charles plans for Cormier.
Now that the priest is dead, you should rescue any of your allies that still live.
And then
You are greeted by all of your allies, alive and well. Now, to help yourself to the mad priest's hoard of treasure.
prison break. Ancient food. I gotta be well fed. Even your weapon. Nom nom.
A strange mist envelops you, and vertigo clutches your stomach. What is happening? The world around you has changed. It's become a shadow of Weilun, where the streets are hollow and
recruiting
darkness.
center.
The Netherese standing at the door waves you in. The Netherese snap to attention as a dark form emerges from the shadows. This must be the Shade who commands the Netherese recruitment campaign.
Ah.
The Shade vanishes back into his tower retreat. You might learn how to reach the gen-
Prepare to die. Na 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 na. Kindly.
An angry figure leaps from the bed, furious at being disturbed.
Na 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 na. No, you're not will lay any
Defiant
hand
guard
anywhere.
falls. You now have the key to the Shade's tower.
In there.
Wood groans against metal in the distance as the gate to the Shade's tower opens.
Seems like you got a certain bad surprise there. The tough orange name. Na 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 na. Oh, a mouth. Na 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 na. Well, the elders are not out of place, to say the least. I graze on a hay. Your loot should be full now. Yeah, it's full. As expected.
Darkness near the Shar altar starts to
You'll be
rise.
able to get to redeem your wings
The last of the altars topples,
and
ending
fly.
worship of the shadow goddess inside the complex.
You look fancy. At the same time, you could grab a new loot.
The Shade General turns to greet you.
Ah, you are brave.
Ah.
Usual sword father Cormier sends against us. Alas, you are just as dull-witted. Don't you understand? You do not face mere individual. You face an entire empire. Hundreds of leagues away. Plans are in motion too. But I can see it's no use trying to discuss grand strategy with a mere foot soldier. So why don't we skip to the part you do understand? The fighting.
A new little mount just for you. Although now that I'm taking in retrospect, maybe for the event I should be using the cosmetic from the Fey Wild. Now that I'm thinking about it. Of course, I would open you the gate. Hmm. And I'll be seeing you in there. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Fresh corpses line the walls, all of them Wayloon prisoners,
Karleth has gone too far.
says the Netherese wizard.
He's become unpredictable even for a Shadar Kai. We cannot let his excesses endanger our mission. Your kind will never understand.
Responds the Shadar Kai.
The Shadow Curse is strong with Karleth. He does this because he must. Did you hear that?
No, you have not heard anything. Zzz.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
Hmm.
You discover a key while searching the desk.
Okay, the key on the second one, and then only gonna go. Yes, Summer Night is the mount. Hmm.
Down below, the Shadar Kai commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
I really did like you, you know. It pains me to think how you'll be torn apart.
You've saved the poor captive from being mauled by the Howler. Karleth calls to you from behind the safety of a grate.
You must be the one who killed my pet. Now, perhaps, you think you can kill more? Go.
Smack, smack, smack.
Make me feel more alive.
Na, 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 na.
You thought you saw one of the gargoyles move.
Okay. Yeah, there's no claw weapons in the game.
The door is locked. One of the Austrakear who guard this area must have the key.
I hope that the gate was still open.
Karleth stands before another prisoner trapped in a cage.
You were my favorite,
says the Austrakear.
I can't bear to think of what will happen to you. My despair will be exquisite.
Karleth moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy. Karleth lashes out with his spiked chain, tripping the lever.
And finish you. And now you look fancy with your new wings.
You've saved the captive from Karleth's deadly devices.
And no more for this quest. It went quickly. Surely we'll get one in Mirror. Surely. Not necessarily. Once you unlocked your things from the event, well, you can just get it on any other character you have. Just gotta go re-talk to whoever gave you the wings. And that should be Tada. Because otherwise it would not work. There are people working for the winter wings, and considering that you have to do it only on a hardcore character that would be flagged for it, would be sad if it was only that character that could have them. Recommendations. These. We all in the same state. Ah, na 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 na.
A nearby shadow orb resonates with magic. You should gather any more you find.
Na 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 na.
This door has been blocked off. A shade appears from out of the darkness. She seems to have been expecting you.
Ah.
Before you can deliver the final blow, Oralace delivered
yeah,
falls
sure.
on her dagger. The assassin was too proud to accept defeat by one such as you.
Why not?
Now that you have all of the shadow orbs, a cluster of glowing eyes darts in the darkness. Place the light orbs on their pedestals.
Ah.
The shadow ball.
That'd be old there.
A barrier of magical shadows blocks this doorway. There has to be another way around it. You take a quick glimpse into your mirror. These light pedestals are dormant, but still radiate a subtle magical aura. No doubt they are
I'll be
receptacles
right
for some
back.
kind of orb. The barrier of light disappears, allowing you to proceed.
I'm gonna go get the orders. Kind of quick to get. One in the first room on the north side. Na 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 na.
Well played. The Shade applauds. You've certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this fool of a cat burglar. I shall force him to watch as I destroy you. Tivorus laughs as he draws a protective spell around himself. Simple My sorcery allows me to exist in both light and shadow at once. I can easily deal with you.
And the
continue to
last
maintain
one
the Shadowfell Nexus
in the
at
red
same
room.
time.
Na 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 na.
Tivorus falls, breaking his hold over Orifon. Orifon quickly mutters a mystic phrase over the scroll, destroying the connection between the old stone hall and the Shadowfell.
217k. Ah, only the storm ones left. Hmm. Been out for some legendary sagas.
Within the shadows of the prison township of Wayloon, a deeper dark is growing. Who will cast a light on it before the darkness spreads?
I will be getting you. Why do I have a weapon that I can just get a sentient 2 on me? No. I do not. And now I will. These for the items that I don't see the use.
The more we do that, the better it is for both of us.
Yep, I'll be playing in Grab and crossbow.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
Oh, options, options, options. Welding stuff can go. Void door notification. Darkstorm Helm, there might be some use for you.
Orifon stands in the middle of the glade. He seems to be looking for something. Now, where did I put that blasted journal? Ah, you're here. Be a good sport and lend me a hand. My journal's wandered off. Oh, it can't have gone far. It's somewhere in this glade. I've lost too many pages as it is. There it is. Ha! How did I ever miss it there? Now, I've got a great deal to tell you, but now may not be the time. I fear at any moment those sneaking Netheries but two dark-robed wizards appear at the end of the glade.
You accuse me, you skulking spy?
Negativity.
Says one. That is rich. Now let this game end. There. Now you can't go scurrying back the way you came.
The wizard teleports with Orifon, leaving the others behind to fight. As if I would waste my time. The other wizard. These woods are crawling with the Netheries. Before you have any hope of learning what became of Orifon, you must make it out alive.
Wiggly butterflies. No, 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 no. You might be big, but you can still fly.
Gnolls stand guard over a magic barrier. More magic barriers. These caves must be where the Netheries staged their surprise attack. A sinewy hill giant guards yet another magic portal.
Nip, nip, nip. Na 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 na. Oh, there was a moat. Oh. I did not see it up here behind us. Yeah. Only 19 more to go for me. No, 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 no. Come here, beauty. Smack you.
The wizard Shy stands in the clearing, barring your way. She's Amskar has ordered your death, she continues. Let's make this painless for me. With a gesture, she draws on orbs in the corners of the glade, shielding herself with a protective spell. The magic orbs destroyed, Shy's shield goes down. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs. Shy deftly
Careful what you do with your boss. Because you know what you can do with such.
The pseudo-dragon falls to the ground, dead. Shy flies into a rage at the loss of her faithful familiar.
No pits for you.
Your nobleman. The wizard wheezes with her final breaths. Amskar took him up to the peak.
Nearly 27. Replace the remaining of my Reaper point. How's my perform? 39. Can I just convince the RPs with that? How's my Diplo? Now 49. I can do it by swapping 2 items. That should do the work. Goody, goody.
You've finally reached the rendezvous point deep in the storm horns. The harbor gestures to the edge of the camp. One of the rocks is an illusion. Here, it is gone now. You have a few minutes to prepare before the convoys arrive.
The convoy.
The harpy nest lies ahead. With some smooth negotiating, they could be persuaded to attack the supply convoys.
My 2 social items. Really? I fell because I rolled a natural 1. Thanks, game. Ah, dear. Really? I have to roll as low as possible. Just because.
The harpies have been persuaded by your argument. They agree to help.
Ah, dear. A freaking natural 1. This game hates me.
tonight.
You're
down from a
okay there, heart?
A threat to anyone below.
I saw that you did teleport to southwest, but I'm not seeing you either. I mean, I would still need to go to the north. But I guess we'll get to start breaking the rank, well, sooner. How are you not dead? Ah, purple boat at the start. Really, at the very, very start. Ah, dear. I'm coming. Well, have the optional. It's a purple. Yeah. Not the best. But we kind of have a time limit to do them. I would have preferred it was while doing the mobs. Thanks, game. Now only 40 away. If another purple or 4 blue. How far are they? Actually not that far. Surprisingly. The first group goes slower than I thought they would. Purple definitely makes things faster when they decide to appear. Ah, how wonderful. Na 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 na.
You've deprived the Netherese army of more than half of their supplies. Kyra Armand has salvaged some of it and placed it in a chest back at her harbor camp.
Ah. Come here, big boys. Come here, come here. Ah. But yeah, if you do see a moat, you can warn me, but you can start it. I'll be on my way. Because you have only a limited time to start the fight, then you have a lot more. Then I don't think there's a time limit to wait before the other person arrives.
The giant general falls, and with him goes the scheme to supply the Netherese army across Tumble Rock Pass.
Now my turn to make all the way to the north. Mount climb. Long climb. Sweetheart King spell success. Invisibility. Tigalo. Tigalo through the mountain. It might be a bit snowy, but we'll get to destination. Feel free to start the quest. I'll get there in time. It's just a long walk. That is all.
It is strangely quiet in the central Austrakear camp. It looks like you'll have to announce your presence. A massive gate separates the greater central camp from the elite commander's quarters, set against the cliffs. The sound of the gong echoes against the mountainside. An irritable Netherese strategist appears atop the fortifications. By the dark fires of Thulkantar, who do you think you are? You wish to die a horrible death? So be it. North, to arms! At once! You note the edges of the arm, conspicuously clean and undisturbed.
You've made me mad. No. You are the only one making yourself mad. Those snows were the weakest.
Drayton gloats. You have summoned your own demise. Orcs! Give them what they want! What they deserve! From a perch overhead, a great Dracolich stirs from its rest and gazes down with cold malevolence at the sea.
There comes the moat. Wait, where are you going?
The orcs too, says the
Where are you going, little moat?
mocks the Netherese.
Stop
I
moving.
thought you might need to catch your breath. But since you're
Of course you
running,
bugged.
kill giants.
Why wouldn't you bug? Yeah. Why won't you be treated like an item? Like it's stupid how much it moved. You knew when it could stop. But it's a loss now. Sometimes they just freeze up. It's too cold. You're too cold.
Shadows take you. Drayton curses. Will you have all the horrors of night? Sputters Drayton. Your impudence makes my blood boil. Promise you your death will be slow and agonizing. I'll see to it myself. As the Netherese strategist falls, the Dracolich lifts off from his perch on wings of tattered bone. A miserable excuse for an invasion, he rumbles. Bide my time for a worthier cause.
Well. Win some, lose some. Although I do enter, I do need a quick key. I'll be right back. As soon as possible. Be right back.
You are now inside the glacier. Somewhere within this ice, Orophon has arranged to meet torchlight glimmers on fresh-cut ice and cold new timber. These excavations were made very recently. As the path winds deeper into the glacier, the excavation work seems older and somewhat worn. Beyond the drawbridge, fresh air drifts down into a wide fissure. The monstrous army has made a base of operations.
Alright. To be right back. Gotta go, gotta roll. Red alert.
The path ahead is
Incoming
wide,
soon,
elegantly carved,
height.
as if by entirely different hands than those below. Still not a single frost giant among the armed strange. There was no sign of Rungnir or any other frost giant to be seen.
The gate at the far end of the wide fissure slams shut. A robed figure eyes
The
south
details
from
on
the
these
ledge above.
wings.
First the dead process. Now you. I am on a schedule by the 12 princes. I don't have time for this.
Na, 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 na.
This is taking much longer than I had hoped.
Oh, moat. We might want to slow down in killing the mobs there.
Why are these minions always so flimsy? Is it the
Ignore the Horks. If you have a single target blast, please change to it. Or you can kite it. Yes, I guess that works too. When we try to lag for time, because that's not a good spot for that mode. Okay, you can kill it. We should have the time to play the music before everything crumples.
That was a waste of resources. I suppose you want to get through that gate.
That was so much dancing. That was not a good spot for that mode to be.
Farewell.
Oh.
A massive orb of some kind can be seen through a fissure in the ice. Is this why the Netherese are here? You have found the frost giant Rungear. Against the Netherese.
Now only
Not my friend.
22 more. But considering the blues are worth 13 still.
The mountain juts out of the ice where the glacier and
It's basically one blue, one
reach
green.
the very roots of the mountain.
Would be enough. I'm most likely gonna not waste a purple note on my summer flight and use it for my butter loots.
Again, cries a muffled voice from beyond this gate. You have rotten luck at dice, Marlock.
Na, 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 na. You're ready to give it?
You have recovered enough of Rungnir's battle trappings to satisfy him. Although he might be pleased if you found more.
We're good to go. Ah. North. Guess I'm starting to be sleepy already. But then again, been streaming for 8 hours.
The wizard Tharno will be in the great chamber. The wizard Tharno stands in the middle of the great cavern ahead. Though he's seen, his eyes. You are game. And you, Rongnir, as well, I see. There you are, liar, cries the frost giant, storming into the room. What are you really doing in my glacier? What are your true plans? That is not for you to know, vainglorious giant. You have outlived your welcome.
Where do you think you're going?
The giant roars. Fools! You have solved. If I had one platinum. Laughs Rongnir. Well fought. Now leave my glacier before I add your corpses to the pile. Still here. Rumbles fine. Then this glacier shall be your grave.
La la la.
Rongnir grunts as he falls.
Down you go, big boy.
No shame in that.
Now only what goes up left up there. La la la. Oh, you can take level 27. Can just go for it. Yeah. You can do that. Where did I grab? Did I grab what goes here? No, I did not. Ah. At 80 reaper point and nearly filled 2 trees completely. Ah. Then reaper charges. That goes well together. Ah. Nope. No keys. MOT. And it is a purple. Alright, I'm gonna use my hunter loot then. Ah, come on. Really? You tease us like that, game. It's broke. Yeah, but it ain't summoning stuff.
You have found an ornate jewel.
Guess the game does not like it when it's on a bridge.
Somehow.
Deception. Now I've seen each of the color just break.
Bright light plays off the walls on the path ahead. You must not be far from the surface. A Netherese orb floats beside the barrier, almost as if the two were linked. Something has gone horribly wrong. Something has gone horribly wrong.
If you can disable the to be too wide with the spell. It could be amazing for 20% XP. What is a non-functional purple? Okay, the crystals get.
There you are. Right. We don't have a moment to spare. Good, you found the crest. When the coast is clear, we'll meet by the Mythallar Chamber's barrier.
There's the silver key. Na, 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 na.
Hidden behind a banner, the key fits neatly into the Netherese orb. Somewhere nearby, after you. Long fingers of darkness pour out from the corner cell. A shade and her retinue emerge. As the shade falls, something shatters in the cell she came from. A small, jeweled key tinkles to the ground.
Goody goody.
Go on. I'll guard your back.
The head wizard Zelagat speaks without breaking her part in the spell.
Who dares interrupt? By High Prince Tanthor, deal with this nuisance.
Stop your laser. Stop giving energy to this big ball.
There.
Says Zelagat.
That will have to do. I can finish the spell once I've dealt with you.
Na, 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 na.
You think you have stopped us?
Zelagat curses with her dying.
You have only hastened Korn's demise.
We were a bit late to stop the spell, I'm afraid. But look up. One of the marvels of antiquity, alive before our eyes. Now, we must not lose hope. We live yet, and you are greeted by cold, whipping winds and the brightness of an open sky. The glacier has taken the battlements of an entire army cover the glacier. The Netherese never meant to march on Cornir. They meant to fly straight to its heart.
Hmm. All of you, come over here. Well, assemble right into this little room.
The gate comes down. Giants' angry bellows issue from beyond.
At my feet, giant. Na, 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 na.
A magic barrier secures a storeroom full of Netherese value. The magic barrier.
Oh, I failed. You have 3 more traps to disable.
Each with a jeweled keyhole.
Well, get ingenious today. Sorry to make you work harder. I did not think that my UMD was this bad.
The chest in the back right corner shows signs of being used recently.
We has everything.
Well, you again. Do you like my flying glacier? It would have been much prettier if you hadn't wrecked my comrade's spell and lodged the Mythalar here. Despite the nuisance, my invasion still flies. And now, you will become its first victims.
Na, 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 na. Where?
Leave you to my minions then.
Of course, every freaking time that I do set my eyes on him, he just vanished. Ah.
Vexing little insects. That's what you are. Don't you realize there is an entire army on this glacier?
I'll be getting you. One way or another. Of course, I've only the time to strike him once. Because he rarely abuses teleportation. No cooldown. Ah. Annoying little hunt. Ah. Yeah, I suppose after we could do epic tribal cow.
Still standing? Really? I don't know why you even try.
Not a bit too long.
You are trying my patience. Enough with the pleasantries. Behold, the fury of Netheril shall fall upon you! Here we are. I think this has gone far enough. Do I need to come down there and finish you myself?
Coming down. Yeah. Hmm.
Enough of this failure!
Yes, enough of this.
Falling out of the sky!
We're hot there.
You have paid with your lives, as I with mine.
We're done upstairs. And jumping off. Optional succeed.
Well, that was a narrow escape.
Yes.
What's that? Over there, look!
Big iceberg out there. Brrr.
Cormier's certain ruin has been averted by you, by me, for honor and for the crown.
349 experience. A big boost. That was nice. Evening star chains done. Yeah.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
I hate it. I cannot see the blue border on these special items. Pioneer junk. Alright, down to Tribal Cove. Just need my level 28 before starting. I need Legendary Elite. Or start joining Legendary Reapers. And not to be completely useless. Although for Legendary Elite, I should have the damage easily. Yeah. Prove your white. Hmm. Ghost of a chance. I know I already have my gibber on this tune. It's just nice XP. Yeah, of course I have a fortune where it would be nice for me to get it eventually. But I'm not exactly in a hurry either just yet.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend. You are not the first to visit since the days of Two-Toed Tobias. The magic runes indicate that small, fetid creatures shuffle about in the gloom as if they were looking for something.
There's some nice XP.
A hole in the ground leads to another part of the cave.
Tomorrow I'll probably finish my leveling to 30 and start the second cycle of it.
As the valve turns, the sound of a stone door grinding open rebounds through the cave. The stiff wind that blows from the east has no natural cause.
Let us go. Oh. Hello, Moat. Hello, you there? Hmm. Hey, do you move? Why do you have to appear in a bad spot? Like really? Of all the places it could have spawned. I cannot kill stuff that goes into the water. That's really a tight spot. Oh my. And only 9 modes away. Be done with my home flight too.
Pipes groan as the second valve triggers another door deeper inside the cave.
Ah! I know I'm kind of hoping that this problem with the modes, that the game would just prevent them from spawning if they were to appear on a place that it bugged them. Hopefully a fix for that on Wednesday. Hmm.
The floor slides open, revealing dark waters beneath. The door before you stands open as if you were expected. Jack Jibbers has beaten you to the cache. Be damned, the blood tide. The undead pirate hisses. It is said that they hide. You've defeated the legendary Jack
Off you go,
Jibbers.
Ghost.
Yet the pirate's legend
Get
claims the
busted.
wraith can never truly be destroyed until the inside the chest you find a piece of Aratsri's treasure map, along with some
Busted goes the ghost.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
Okay, have a good rest, heart.
A cave extends deep.
We
into
did
the
quite a
rock
lot. Rest well, chum.
A single blood-tide pirate peers into the gloom. He sees a Yuan Ti blocks the passage. It looks as if the tenants have made Grey Garl's tomb their home. Beyond the gate, a massive
Rar.
kind of chest.
Was nice playing with ya. Now that we can do it anytime we want. Oh, them bad snake. Na, 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 na. Oh, you bad snake. Blue moat. Na, 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 na. Oh, sure, getting a plague reaper in front of me. Can I please move? I wasn't able to move for way too long. Jeez. You're making me really work hard on my last mode game. Loot flight now officially done. I'll make my default the sky loot. Will be my new default.
A Yuan-Ti cleric regards you with scorn.
Leave it and your ridiculous obsession with treasure. No matter, we'll recover what you have stolen from your bodies.
The cleric gives a nod, and Yuan-Ti warriors spring from the water.
Na, 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 na. I'll need to fight all these snakes. Having 3 different dots, really?
You unlock the underwater door with the key you took from the Yuan-Ti. The treasure is almost within your grasp, but then pirate voices resonate from the shaft above. There 'tis, lads. Told you I'd find a shortcut to this hidey hole.
Nope.
Inside the chest, you find a piece of Arat's Ree's treasure map.
You
along
ain't
with
taking
some
me
other
for a
items.
fool.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
Prove your worth can be a bit tricky. Especially with certain traps being along the way.
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove. While Captain Rackham searches the rest of Three Barrel Cove for the treasure map pieces, he's left his piece for safekeeping. To take it, you would need to overcome Rackham's infamous trials.
Yeah. These net traps. Yeah. You're coming to me, pirate. I'm not fighting you and the cannon at the same time. I ain't mad. Ah. The stupidities of this blade trap.
This appears to be a lift. Surely it won't be as easy as simply taking the ride up.
One chance out of 4 to step at the right place. 600 damage to slash when it does a pan. No. No. Bad quest. Bad. What are you doing there? You're supposed to bring me all the way to the top. Don't stop midway.
The fetid stench of sewer fills your nostrils.
Don't you? Ah. Na 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 na.
A series of levers and traps dot the walls, the floor, and the ceiling. Only your wit can solve this conundrum.
Hey there, Moat. Okay, that's everything. Ah, dear. The higher the level, the harder it does become. Loot number 2 at 700. Although in retrospect I should have at least opened the shrine if things could have went badly.
Pulling this lever fires a dart high above. The other components in the room return to their initial state. This appears to be a reset mechanism. Ambush! These pirates must have followed you through Rackham's trials, and now they mean to do you in. A sweltering wave of heat washes over your body. Rackham's inferno will take precision and cunning to overcome.
Well, cunning. Not exactly. Just precision. Just in purely precision.
The new first mate of the ill fate is waiting for you. He appears much amused.
Your attack ring's as weak as a beggar's clock dish.
In that case, here's another copper for your beggar's pot.
You're a wee cabin boy quivering before the captain's whip.
About your sad childhood.
You are a scurvy-infested blowfish.
Iron mix. Wand of Dispel Magic. Actually, that can be useful. Do that on my own. And I might as well do Ghost of a Chance.
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove. The current is drawn into an opening in the rock, just large enough to wiggle through.
Nothing left to chance.
These pirates must have taken over this smuggler's cave after Goldhoard and his crew were wiped out. This new crew seems much better equipped than the usual pirate.
Little robots. All you can eat. Smash.
Without that Kenneth crystal, the signal light on the ground shows that the flow of magical energy to something elsewhere in here has been cut off.
Na, 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 na.
That crystal looked like it controlled another barrier elsewhere. Hopefully, a way has opened.
Yeah. Jumping over the trap. Hmm. Little soul.
Farrier calls out to you. Do
Yeah.
not touch anything.
Hello,
One
Mel.
wrong move could kill me. Please, speak with me first.
Well, I guess might as well do you. Na 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 na. Working hell. Why did I get for so? Why do I get so many matriarch? If you. You're immobilizing me way too much. Wow, and she went through my 50 spell absorption stacks. Ah dear. All of it. Ah.
Voices come from the back of the room. Yep, the Gorgon or the image of Tovan notices you. Ah, I see.
word of my associates, you must not spread. Make sure the intruders never say another word again.
The RP starts to be quite bothersome. Quite aggravating. Yes.
You have another piece of Aratsri's map. One step closer to the treasure.
Alright, with that, I think I will be done with this session.
The current is drawn into an opening.
That was pretty good progression. As everything that I meant to be done for tonight is now done. Tomorrow will be 28, to say the least. Oh my lord. And tomorrow to 34 and HTR. And started the next wave. Now I could get my butterfly wings. But just in case, I'm gonna wait till Wednesday before turning that in. And now I can be much better equipped. Alright, goodbye up there. Thank you all for coming in. And I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Stay awesome up there.